Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 28th day of March of 2024. And welcome to another stream where I will be working again on the Manger Sponge on Performium on the Wild SMP. I was, just before I started the countdown for the stream and everything, I was trying to figure out how I could do like a conditional uh, not the bit thing, but the Stardust currency, so that people would be able to have an option to one time per stream purchase the first thing, along with some other stuff. Oh, there's a question right off the bat.
Darelhoff34 has redeemed Ask a Question. Noob 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 noobie.
Indeed. So I have made no progress on coming up with a solution for that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna revolve around me getting affiliate. That's the only thing I can think of because I can't seem to do it with the Streamlabs itself. So it is what it is. I have I think 8 more to go, 9 more to go. Hold on, let's see here. 9 more to go. Yes? Yes, 9 to go. Wait, how do I have 2 arctofish? I caught that twice? That's weird. I caught a level 5 and a level 10. I need to get rid of one of those. Anyway, what I'm talking about there is in the Twitch chat, if you're watching on YouTube. In the Twitch chat, I have a bunch of different little game bots going on. One is the Pokemon community game where you can catch Pokemon that show up in chat. And I apparently caught 2 of the same one back to back unexpectedly. Weird. Also in the chat I've got an RPG game where you can kill trolls and goblins and fairies and things like that, and raid forests and mines and craft gear. It's a whole thing. There's bosses and stuff. And I also have the ability to catch other players, which I missed my first throw. You can only try once every 15 minutes, and per user in chat, you can only try once every 3 hours. So in the next catch, I'm going to have to try someone else. It does give a message where if you try to catch yourself, it chides you for trying to catch yourself, but it doesn't say it's not possible. So maybe you can catch yourself. I don't know. But anyway, before I get into too many distractions, let me go over here and say thank you to Elmaze11, Dogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero for helping to support my channel through Patreon. It goes a tremendously long way toward being able to have the Dinobot for the Discord and the ability to multi-stream on Streamlabs, and also the ability to, you know, replace my mouse when it breaks and replace my antenna and all that kind of stuff. So I absolutely appreciate you guys so very, very much. Also, I see you, hello Hoff in chat, and also I saw Cuddles in chat. Scrolling up, I didn't see Loki in chat, but I'm sure Loki and Emma are probably about somewhere. Alright, let's bring this up. I will say that over on my Discord, which you can join by following the link down below and pick a role, I have some dad jokes that have been summoned by at least 3 of the users. We've got 5 dad jokes today. Number 1, what do you call a dictionary on drugs? High definition. That's kind of funny. Let's see here. Oh, there is a horde of skeletons RPG battle in Twitch chat. Next joke, Frankenstein enters a body lifting competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. Or bodybuilding. I'm sorry, bodybuilding. Wow, why did I say lifting? What happened there? A bodybuilding building competition. Frankenstein, of course, being the scientist, not the creature that was created. Which flower is most fierce? The dandelion. Oh, I love this one. I've told this one hundreds of times. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung! A skeleton walked into a bar. He said, I need a beer and a mop. Mountains aren't just funny, they are hill areas. And also, ever wondered why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words. Actually, it's hummingbirds that hum. Bees buzz. Anyway. Hey, I got both of the announcements for the YouTube and the Twitch in my announcements channel today. A rare day. Oh, and would you look at that? RGA is streaming. More of his GTA stuff. One of these days I'll be able to capture a raid from him. Anyway, let's go over here to the Minecraft. Let's flip that around. Yeah, you've got another 4 minutes and 7 seconds to catch. Alright, multiplayer. Refresh. We have 293 people over on Performium. Let me bring my little chat windows up. There we go. And oh yeah, I still have shaders on. That's right. Let's first go to Candy. Pop the announcement. Come over here. And go paste. Let's go back to Hub. There's Skyblock to announce on. And I'm just kind of here in the void. So let's just do this. And wild. And let's make it daytime. Let's make sure it's not going to rain. Let's come over here for a second. Let's make the announcement again and skadoosh. Ooh, look at that. We've got 11 people on. I started with Candy, yes. Candy. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? I didn't empty out my shulker collection in preparation for the stream. Why does it? Why is MK a questionable word? A home warehouse. Which warehouse under the light of the full moon? Turn into a house. Isn't that how it works? Put that there. I did not make any new chiseled deep slate, but I figured today today I have it's cobbled, and this is probably jungle. Okay. Yeah, what I will do is I will empty out the ones that I've got and then come back, make more, and then continue building. I think that's the best course of action. That way I can get some building started, have like the 2 or so. Now I just want to make sure that I did, yeah, okay. So this is where I'm starting right here with that block. And there we go. So last night it got pretty nippy, pretty chilly. But it also stayed humid. It was a very baffling night. Half my body wanted to be under the blanket, the other half said, no, 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 this is awful, please stop. It's Puffy. Why, hello, Puffy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. There's that. So, I had a weird thought this morning that when I got up. You know those relaxing, soothing things, like there's ocean waves and gentle winds, and it says breathe in and relax and all that kind of stuff. Oh, there we go. Well, I had a wild thought, which most of my thoughts are pretty wild, that it would be hilarious if Rammstein did something like that. Like, you have the sort of soothing ambient sounds of the ocean, maybe some slow melodic synthesizer music, and this soft, gentle voice saying, relax, be at peace, breathe in, and then it transitions back to normal Rammstein with something like I'm dry, and it just, the whole thing played out in my head in a split second, and I woke up giggling and having to explain myself. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff that plagues my brain when I am, just, awake. I think it even plagues my brain when I'm asleep. Oh, that was a whole lot of bad aiming right there. A wild archaeologist has beard and Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Let's see here. TPA here, lad. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Place all the blocks. A horde of sand crabs has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle. I tried to figure out what else I could craft, and I couldn't find a list of crafting recipes. I have iron, I have other things in my inventory, but I don't know what the list of things is to craft. I don't even know how you guys figured out that you can craft wolf armor. Apparently there's a page that I haven't found yet. Hey, I caught the archaeops. You went below to the window thing and click inventory. The window thing. Oh, you can craft down there. Is that really the only way? Let's see here. Bag. Crafting. It's right there. Oh. I see. Equipment. Yep, there it is. I only have 5 iron bars. Okay. There it is. Yep. That's the missing information. Okay. I see now. I need more werewolf hide for that. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Information cuddles. That would be why I couldn't find it on the website. Because it isn't on the website. So I am so close to the bottom of my list of words that I need to test for the first run through a filter on Infinite Craft. I'm so close. And I'm doing the testing. I think I explained this, but I'll explain again for 2 reasons. One, I'm trying to find a list of highly catalyzing words that I can get a high likelihood of creating, if not whole brand new first discoveries, then at least new words for me. And also, I'm trying to find which words are going to have a tendency toward producing questionable content. And so I want to finish off my list so I know which ones to avoid, which ones to go for. And also I want to try to get as many different major categories as I possibly can so that I have a lot of different options for making some streams. But right now I have, let's see here, 11,864 items that I have discovered on Infinite Craft. And I am just having a blast with that game. More than 1/10 of the words that I found are new discoveries, but the problem with that is most of the new discoveries are just nonsense. It's just a whole string of nonsense words because this game is driven by an AI that doesn't have a sanity check to confirm whether or not something is, real. So you get stuff like Voldemort Rex and the Chamber of the Voldemort and weird nonsense stuff like repeated words like turtle, 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 or 15 million pickles or different things like that. It is a delightfully fun game because you get little sound rewards and you get to keep little trophies from all the words you discover. Like it'll forever say first discovery, at least on the computer that you're using. But it's also just a fun little game to get an insight into how the language model works for the AI that is helping to operate the game. And let me tell you, I could be in like the tens of thousands of new discoveries right now because I have figured out how it likes to create nonsense words. Why, thank you, puppy. You eat too. Nice spawner on your head. Um, but I have been mostly focusing on trying to get to the bottom of my list. But here's the problem. I'm running through a filter of 12 words. And whenever I pull a word down to test, if it is extremely lucky, I will get no new words added. I guess extremely unlucky. I'll get no new words added. But more often than not, for each word I pull down, at least one new word gets added to the bottom of the list. And the list is continuing to grow faster than it is being gone through. The good part about this is most of these are nonsense things that I don't need to worry about. I mean, I can exploit the new nonsense ones and make more new nonsense, but I'm mostly trying to find legitimate, like, actual terms that you can identify as being, you know, real things. Even if by real, I mean, there's a whole coven over there. Even if by real, I mean, like, Scooby-Doo is real. Nice. A gang. A gang of block people. But, oh, there was a zombie. Let's PV4? 5? Something? There we go. But the end is in sight. I was really excited the other day when I scrolled past the halfway point on my scroll bar. And that was back when I had only about 6,000 items. Now I've got over 11,000 items, and it's so close to the bottom. But if you measure it out, that means that I'm about 1,000 away from being done. I'm still a long ways off. But it's going to be worth it. I am absolutely looking forward to streaming this game and having some fun finding and creating some new words and showing off some funny nonsense and just, you know, playing around with it. Also, one of the things I plan on doing is during the streams, if people have words that they want me to try to get, I can experiment around and see if I can figure that out. Now, there's some that I may already have, naturally. Oh, there's sand crabs. Oh, I missed the sand crabs. Never mind. Or no, that was the horde before. I did that horde. But I think that as long as I find some entertaining categories and some catalyzing enough words, I can just have a full stream's worth of new content and excitement for at least me, but some fun stuff for you guys as well. Gunpowder. PV5 gunpowder. Boop. Oh, now there's some new stuff. Here's some harpies. RPG battle. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I should also do RPG raid forest. Get some more logs. Yeah, I think that tonight or tomorrow I should be done with my preliminary filter for Infinite Craft, which means potentially this weekend I will get an Infinite Craft stream in addition to my normal stuff. So that'll be fun. Ba-ba-ba. Seizures are no joke. Usually what happens with the seizure is just a whole bunch of things fire all at the same time and don't give up for an extended amount of time. And it's just... It's like having a bad ground for some electrical stuff. It is just no bueno. Doo-doo. Hey, it's Loki. Oh yeah, I made myself some tea and forgot to drink it. Ah, just the right temperature. Ooh. Oh, that's so sad that that's the only perfect temperature sip I'm gonna get today. I'll have to make more tea after the stream. Ooh, that's good. Oh, you know that sensation where you can feel the temperature going down? Like when it's really warm, you can drink a cold drink, you can feel the cold going down. Or when it's cold and you drink something nice and warm, you can feel the warm going down and just spreading out. Oh, that's the thing, man. That's delightful. Oh, a Magnemite Pokey Catch. Speaking of the Pokey Catch thing, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with my extra copy of that one Pokemon. It was a special event Pokemon, and I just figured that I didn't have it. I didn't even bother checking. I just saw Pokemon show up in chat, and I threw a Pokeball. Wait, beep's on? Beep beep. I can sell it or trade it. I will see what I can do. I have two of the same one. One's a level 5 and one's a level 10. Obviously, I'll probably keep the level 10. Hey, I caught the Magnemite. Woo. Ooh, Chisel Deep Slate. PV2. Boop, 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 and boop. OMG, thank you. Thank you oh so very, very much. I don't know the specific stats on the Pokemon. I just know from the little window one has a 5 on it, one has a 10. So I'll look at them later on. Let's see here. Oh! I found and corrected, but I found a small little oops with some of the setup for the Refugee to Regent challenge. I fixed it. There was an oops with the spreadsheet that I should have caught earlier on. It hasn't really overly drastically changed things, but it does have an effect later on in the challenge, so I went ahead and took care of that. Um, Woo. PB2. At this rate, I won't have to craft any at all. That with this one and then these, that's 10 shulkers. That's 17,000. That's my minimum. Thank you guys ever so very much. Oh. PV2. Boop, boop. A horde of boars has appeared in Twitch chat. Go ahead and come over here and RPG battle, and there we go. A ghost. A ghost of Puffy Soul. Oh, my goodness. PB2. Let's see here. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. Oh, hold on. Boop, and my warehouse. Home warehouse. Yeah, this whole top row is shulkers of cobbled deep slate, and then this is just loose cobbled deep slate down here. It was real easy to fill all this up because, you know, mining. But, gonna have to dip into it to finish off the thing. TP, yes. Boop. All right, let's do this and go. Boo, 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 boo. And then boo, 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 boo. And then grab the torch. That's empty. That's empty. Put the torch on there. Right? Right. This place really does have an eerie glow to it because of the mist. If I was going for spooky, this shader would be perfect. But I will say that I much prefer the light being a white glow like it is here, rather than the yellow glow that comes from Sonic Ethers and all the other bajillions of shaders that try to go for that rustic look. This color of light is perfect. But the fog, that distance mist, whatever it is, if I could turn that off, this would be the perfect shader for my needs. However, like I said, if I was going for something spooky, look at that. Look at that kind of a misty glow that surrounds where the lava is. It's just that would be eerie. That would be great. Anyway, slash back. I am doing right, this next one here. That's a heck of a view right there. You can see the different, it's like there's the whole parallax thing, the different distances of terrains. And the reason the light's stuttering is because I have the time locked in at noon. Can't really tell because of the shaders, the way the sun is, but if I didn't have the shaders on, you'd be able to see the sun jittering in the sky as well. It is funny that noon casts a shadow at an off angle. Instead of the sun going directly overhead, the shaders make it go off to the side. That's noon. I have been having the Indiana Jones music going through my head last couple of days. And I know why. It's because somewhere I own the series called The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, and I've been having a hankering to rewatch it. But the problem is, I don't know where that somewhere is. I'm afraid that it's on yonder dead hard drive. And if that's the case, I'm going to be so sad. There's the remotest chance that the hard drive isn't dead, that it's just the bay that it's in has stopped working. And if that's the case, great. But I'm not going to assume that it survived. Old hard drives, especially the old platter hard drives, just, you know, they wear out over time. You can refresh. A wild cleffa has appeared. Pokey catch. Mr. Spaghetti tried to swim in lava. There's a whole bunch of weird little names that I'm not familiar with. Neat. What is this? Lol face, 23 lol face? I am building a giant Menger sponge in survival on a public server. Menger sponge is a big math fractal thing. And it is 243 by 243 by 243, and with all the empty spaces taken into account, it's exactly 3.2 million blocks. A Menger sponge is mostly just for recreational math, but it has some applications, like with doing some physics for porous surfaces and things like that, but mostly it's just for fun. And I decided to build it because... Oh, there goes the spider. Because I realized that with the newer build height in Minecraft, you can put an entire tier 5 mega sponge above sea level in Minecraft. And so that's what I'm doing. Been doing it since June 30th on here, and the hope is to get it done by June 30th of this year. 3.2 million blocks. Hey, we almost all... No, I think all of us. All three. Yeah. All three of us caught the Cleffa. Neat. Also, hi, Emma. Do. Bye. Get eaten by the void. All right. Boo, boo, boo. I try to put in about 35,000-ish blocks per week. And that should keep me on pace for getting done by June 30th. Thereabouts. Well, that's the end of this side. Okay. Hello, Chill Not Zone. How are you? Did I get that right? Yeah, okay. What's the goal? The goal today is 17,500 blocks. The goal overall is to finish building the giant tier 5 manga sponge before June 30th gets here. And if you want to see what a manga sponge looks like, if you're unfamiliar, because of the render distance being turned down on the server for resources purposes, I have no control over that. I'm just on a server. It'd be easier for you to just do a quick Google for Menger Sponge, M-E-N-G-E-R, Menger Sponge, and you can get an idea of what it is. Just for fun, just building it because it's here. All right. I think, yeah, I still have about a row left. And that's wrong. Give me that. Thought I saw a zombie. Yeah, I am definitely looking forward to getting this project done this year so that I can take these 2 streams a week and reallocate them toward other build projects on here, of which I have a few. And believe it or not, this 3.2 million block project is the smallest of my projects on the server. Almost done with this layer. Oh, did I miss the wolves? I missed the wolves. I was too busy paying attention to the cleffa to see the wolves. Oops, oops. Yeah, on the Infinite Craft game, I am excited to say that even though I did have a route available to me, I tried to find one on my own, and I managed to find, by accident, I managed to find the entry for YouTube. It was, I had no idea it was coming from the direction that I got it, but I'm happy to have found it. Oh, there's a horde of spiders now. RPG battle. Okay, now this. Boop, 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 boop. So, with the inclusion of YouTube, I have opened up the possibility of some interesting things, probably. But I'm going to wait until during a stream to start revealing those. But I have an idea for doing a different thing for my first stream or two on that game. I have a category in mind that I'm hoping is going to reveal a whole lot of new entries, or at least it should be pretty fun to mess around with. And I won't be revealing what that is just yet, but there is a lot that you can find in Infinite Craft, and I'm not sure exactly what the limitations of it are, and that's kind of what I'm hoping to discover with doing the streams and stuff, is try to see if I can push the limits of what is available. There are some things that no matter what I can put in, I have not been able to get some things to distill out. I have gotten a few things to come out in bizarre ways that I couldn't get out in a way that I thought would be most reasonable. So there's still the chance that there might be some redemption. I might be able to get some of the missing things through alternate routes, and that I just need to understand the AI model just a little bit better. But let's see how that goes. Potentially as early as this weekend. All right, that's this layer complete. I love how this looks like a giant heatsink for CPU. That will never get old for me. All right, now the one solid continuous line. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so close to the top. Oh, I guess I should drink some tea. We have a new Pokemon in Twitch chat. Pokecatch. Oh, overshot. Got into the groove and lost count. That's all right. So a long time ago, back when I was on an old 486 computer, oh, we didn't catch it. I was experimenting with some programming, mostly with Quick Basic. A little bit of GWiz Basic early on, but I mostly stuck with Quick Basic. But I was doing some experimentations with trying to make predictability models. And one of the things that I was messing with was trying to produce clouds out of randomness. And I did manage to make a really neat screensaver that I was able to have generate different kinds of clouds. But one kind I could never figure out how to produce by making different kinds of well, what I called them was weather patterns, was the big feathery cirrus clouds at the tippy top, the stuff that you see before big storms, preceding the storms, the things that look like big feathers coming across the sky. I could never figure out how to get those to work. And when I stopped messing with Quick Basic and stopped messing with that computer and all that, I never picked it back up. So whenever I see clouds like this, just these clouds, it reminds me of my program and reminds me that I could never do cirrus clouds. However, there's no thunderstorm to look at with the shaders, or with the p-weather clear, so I don't get to have that variety of cloud. But it was fun messing with that. I learned a lot about programming. I learned a lot about trying to make large things happen on small scale and vice versa. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. Another one I wrote was I cannibalized some software for calculating and visualizing the Mandelbrot set. But I went a step further, and using the software, I made a function where you could zoom in and zoom out. Slowly, but you could do it. And that was a fun little experience. Headache, but fun. As an accidental after effect, every time I shifted scale, every time I zoomed in or out, it changed the color palette of the zones around the Mandelbrot set. So every time I would zoom in, it would be a whole new set of colors, and some of them wouldn't even make sense next to each other. It'd just be this monstrosity of art. It was fun though. I think my favorite program that I wrote was, I had been infatuated with those games where you're like a tank and you had to try to hit the other tank. You don't get to move, but you had to enter the angle and the strength of the shot and all that kind of stuff. And there's wind to take into account, and other things like that. I wrote one that was gorillas throwing bananas, and I enjoyed that. Actually, it started off as gorillas throwing bananas, and then it turned into one side being, you could choose to either be the gorilla or Godzilla. It could be King Kong or Godzilla. And King Kong threw bananas, and Godzilla just launched an energy blast that also still followed physics in a big arc. I was a dork. Still am. RPG Battle the Slimes. Used to be a dork. I still am, but I used to be too. I enjoy that meme. It feels so weird being so close to the top like this. This is wild. Oh, I'm not lined up. Hey. Cuddles thinks she's not that far. She's actually farther along in the build than I am. Whereas I'm doing the vertical, she's doing the horizontal, and she has finished the whole bottom layer down there of all the tier 4s. And she's already started work on the next pile up of tier 4s. She doesn't think she's gotten too far in it, but she has. She has absolutely surpassed me. Oh, look at that. I'm not going to count this first one because it was only, I think, 2 stacks out of that shulker. Oops. 1. But I have done 3 shulkers so far. Oh, the puzzle box from Hellraiser. Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell. There are a couple movies in that franchise that really just kinda missed the mark. They were entertaining as movies go, but, you know, perhaps straying too far from the source material isn't the best thing. Ooh, I stopped talking because I was typing. Yeah, I plan on, even though this isn't as populous a server as it once was. I still plan on, once this is finished, converting it into a public attraction that is more than just something to look at. I want to have a maze, an electric course, a shooting gallery, um, different things to do. Oh yeah, I can probably raid the forest again. RPG raid forest. Yes. A wild cub chew. Pokey catch. Pokey check. I don't think I have it. Yeah. Either way, it's too late to pull the Pokeball out once I've thrown it. So I need to start getting into the habit of just doing a quick Poke check before I throw. That silly FOMO, fear of missing out. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball. Yoink. A horde of something. You need a golden conductor shell to kill this enemy. Oh, I don't have one. I have no idea where or how to get the golden conductor shells. Probably crafting with gold somehow. Oh yeah, I have crops to harvest. RPG harvest. RPG in wheat seed. 18 wheat seed. How do I plant multiples at once? Let's see here. It's probably the number first. RPG plant 6 wheat seed. Yay! I did it. I think I can plant up to 9 at a time. Oops, oops. So anyone have any interesting plans for the weekend? Trying new foods? Watching new movies? Shows? Starting spring cleaning to organize your room? Any interesting things? Oh, extra block. That sounds like a good plan, Sacred. This is the solid line. Oh, well, there goes that block. Bye! Bye, block. Oh, I didn't mean to land. Oh yeah, about a year ago. That reminds me, this week, basically, is the 1 year anniversary of me migrating over to Wild. 22nd, 23rd was my first official full day on here. March of last year. All things considered, I'd say I've done a fair amount of stuff in this past year. Most notably, I am happy with obviously the progress on the Menger sponge, for sure. But the everything, the warehouse, that was wonderful to get that finished. Um, some of the farms at the base, the copper aging farm in particular, that was nice. The glowberries, that was very helpful. Oh, that's another shulker done. And they still are behaving like a jerk. And boop. Come on. A horde of wolves has appeared. RPG battle. Okay, come on. There we go. Speaking of mouse dying, I've noticed that of late, my scroll wheel is starting to be less happy with scrolling. I'm going to disassemble the thing and see if maybe I can breathe some new life into it. Let's see here. Snow. Give skull. And trade. Snow. It's twitching every time the sound happens. That's weird. It's sacred. I will stop at the end of this row. That way I can also free up a couple more inventory slots. Oop, oop, oop. Do, 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 do. Come back over here and hello. Oh, I missed the Chansey. PV2. PV10. That's a lot of chiseled deep slate. That's a lot of damage. PV2. There we go. Boop and boop. Do, do, do. And here. Well, that's definitely more than enough blocks to last me until the end of today's session. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Mm. Oh, it is. Alarm o'clock. There we go. Wait a minute. Why does my phone do that? I guess my phone took a 9-minute nap. My 9 o'clock alarm went off at 9:09. Woke up from the nap, went, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do something. Not like it's low on charge. Let's see here. It is... Oh, there's a horde of sirens. RPG battle. Settings. What percent is it actually? Because that bar is always funky. 52%. Yeah, so it's not even low on power. It just took a nap. I don't get it. Oh, it doesn't like hyphens, and I misspelled it anyway. Hello, Zach. How are you? But yeah, Departured Bliss was on this server for at least a few days in a row, some time back. Tried to find out why the use of departured, because it's not a word, but I wasn't going to pester them on their choice of word. I was just trying to find out why the use of it, but they were busy doing things and didn't answer, which is fine. All words are made up anyway. I am doing swell. I have tea, I have chiseled deep slate, I have almost 12,000 words on infinite craft, and with the stuff that I did over the last couple weekends, I only have like 1 day's worth of activity to finish up outside this weekend. So that means the rest of my weekend I can spend doing other stuff, which is kind of good because our washing machine is non-functioning. Well, I mean, it does the first few cycles, but it never does the spin and drain, and so there's just like a half a foot of water that's slowly evaporating on the bottom of the inside of the washing machine, and we can't really use it, so we have to do the laundry at a laundromat, and we have enough for another load, I believe. Not this last time we went, but the other time we went to the laundromat, we went down the way, got some crackers and cheese, and just sat there and sampled different kinds of cheeses with different kinds of crackers while we were waiting for the laundry to happen. It's better to wash big, heavy blankets at a laundromat. Just because your home washing machine can do big laundry doesn't mean it ought to, and it lasts much longer if you don't put too heavy of work into the washing machine. So spend the extra couple bucks and take big heavy blankets to the laundromat. Those big front loaders are designed to be abused. Hola, Branchy. It went right down the hole. That's great. Come on. There you go. Well, get out of the water so you don't drown. Everyone's my buddy. When I was a kid, there were these dolls that I think they were the inspiration for the Chucky dolls, but I had my buddy and my sister had a kid sister. And they were almost human child-sized dolls that you could like set in chairs and take off their hats or whatever. And I have no idea what happened to mine. I will say, oh, there's a Panpour in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. I will say, if I did still have my buddy, at this point, I probably would have started trying to find things to steampunk him up. Just because I'm a dork. Branch, you fell out of the world. Either you actually fell out of the world, or you found the command block area that RGA set up to be a goober. A horde of wraiths has appeared. Uh-oh. Do I have mirrors? RPG battle. I do. Oh, Cuddles, you could just AFK over at the bottom center and we can continue accumulating more cactus into bone meal. That's always a possibility. If you want to stay on. Because I haven't been. Most of my time that I've been on has been here. And that doesn't do any good for getting more bone meal. And come June, it's about time for me to start eating more bone meal. Oh, let's move around. The pillow is starting to slide off my chair. There we go. Let's see here. Ooh! Oh yeah, whoopee catch. I think the Pokemon community bot is a low. Well, that's a 40%. Do I still have that web page open? Whoopee catch box. I have two Pokemon community games. The first one was a 75. So, I should have gone for the RPG community bot, because that is just a 50. I want to see if I can get some decent scores on some of these. For Cuddles, I have a 35 and I think a 20. No, 48. I want to get some decent scoring ones. My very first catch, I believe, Showtime was 88%. How do I make this? There we go. I guess if I click on the heart, it becomes the buddy. Yeah. Oh, hello. I have a question.
Darelhoff34 has redeemed Ask a Question. Zaddy, chill.
Twop? What? Let's see here. Why doesn't it show up on my mini feed live? Why is that a thing? Let's see here. Loyalty. Okay, log in. And then loyalty, there we go. Redemptions, Zaddy. I see. Why is my bell going ring, ring, ring? There we go. I have some site messages. Okay. Zaddy. That reminds me of that one meme where that guy came out to see a party on his property that he did not approve of, and he said, "What the hell is even that?" When the one party goer said, "Daddy, chill." Ah, Branchy. Hoff says, "Hi." They said Zaddy chill? Huh. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can see you in chat. So I'm approaching the 2-hour mark, hopefully. Let's see here, PV2. I've done 5. I'm on number 6. So that is definitely on pace. Good, 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 good. It's sacred. And that's the corner. That is such a cool view. That's my new screenshot. And then, yeah, it's a few more levels yet until the next layer that gets the torches. The torches are on that layer there. So 4 layers away. So what is, that's the table flip one. But what is this one? Is this, Oh, that's the table that's being flipped. I see. Nice little story you're telling there. Mild manners, and then memes, and then angrily flipping the table, and then scaredy cat. Nice little story. Teague. That reminds me. I mean, I'm in need of more tea. Let's see here. Ah, delicious. We have a horde of golems. RPG. Wow, that's not home row. RPG battle. What do you get from golems anyway? Stone. Oh, wait. I'm getting stone from golems. I'm getting okay. RPG craft or does it make RPG make? Let's go 10 arrow shaft, and then RPG make 100 stone arrow. It's 66. So that's 33. So RPG make 33 stone arrow. There we go. Now I've got more arrows. And I've got more than enough shafts. I don't need to make more shafts next time. That's good. Oops. I heard this track on a video that I was watching the other day, and once again my brain went, hey, that's my track that I use for my stream. I know I don't own the track, but hearing it in use in the wild is very weird for me. What video was that? Was it a Thoughty 2 video? It feels like it was a Thoughty 2 video. I might be wrong on that though. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Puffy's birthday, or it was Puffy's birthday. Happy birthday to Puffy. A wild frost moth has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Oh, that's the corner. Oh, that's the next corner. Bro has been through a lot. Who is that? Kappa. Who is Kappa? What do they do? Ah, good answer. Hey, I caught the frost moth. That had better be some sort of really neat looking bug. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. Boop de boo. And refresh. Ooh. That is neat looking, but what is this? Galdarman. What on earth? It's like if Clang was a snowman. The head's in the middle of the body, the face. That's weird. That's pretty cool. Hello, Sacred. Ooh, there we go. Needed to pop my thumb. I will say one thing that I'm looking forward to messing around with on Infinite Craft. A few days ago, I managed to distill out Chuck Norris. Now, it may just be a just a non-reactive word, or I may be able to pull out all the Chuck Norris movies, or, and here's what I'm really hoping, they really leaned into the Chuck Norris joke milieu, and I'm going to be able to pull out lots of interesting little punchlines. That's what I really hope. I don't even care if it's all new stuff. I just want to see how reactive Chuck Norris is. But that's not going to be my first stream. Is a weekly quest reward for catching event Pokemon or something like that. Oh! I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing the name in Twitch chat. Oh, I do the controls. I do the sprint flying over large gaps, but over these small gaps, it doesn't really amount to a whole lot of a difference. Those are the torches. Do do do. There is a horde of flying harpies. RPG battle. Oh yeah, sprint flying is great. You're covering a large area, being able to go from this to this without having to do anything other than just tapping the control key by default is great. Wow. They're just zooming around. Sacred numeries. Oh. Ah, you got a Wopie egg. I also got a Wopie egg. Not too long ago. Watch out, Sacred. Huh. They're good. Ah, empty. PV2. Next, Shulker. The Wopie egg, according to the site. Let's see here. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see here. Bag. Wopie egg. A blue egg seems to be part of a secret Easter event. It's not as round as a ball, but does not lose effectivity if you already have the target in your Wopie box. Catch chance 35% even if you already have the target. Shiny chance +9, which makes a 1% overall shiny chance.
34 has redeemed Ask a Question. What in the Sigma Phantom Gaia tax in Ohio Alpha Male Kai Sanat Riz not me and but I mogged Erdad only in Ohio.
Alright, I need you to see if, when you smile, if it is level in the mirror. Also, hold your arms out, and if one gets tired much more significantly than the other one, you might need to get rushed to the hospital for having a stroke. What was all that? Let's see here. I have to reload the tab. I want to read this myself. We have... Oh. Redemptions. What? Tax, Ohio, California. Ohio. Ha. That that doesn't look like it was autocomplete. That looks like you had to pick those words yourself. Congratulations on whatever that is. Oh, that's the corner. How is that word not auto-moderated? All right. Oh, come on now. Eh. I do know that Riz is short for charisma. And interestingly enough, I saw it being used in one of the Hannibal movies, the one with the dude that had the deformed face. It was actually used in a sentence, and I was just taken aback because I'm pretty sure that was before it became popularized. And I only just remembered recently that it was used in one of those movies because of the dead meat kill count. They've been doing a whole bunch of Hannibal content. Silence of the Lambs, Red Dragon, Hannibal itself. I think maybe the series. Yeah, those are lined up. I don't know why, well, I do know why, but when they said back in chat, it made my brain start to try to remember the cheat code for infinite guns and ammo on Tomb Raider 2? Yeah, Tomb Raider 2. I used to be able to just pull that that combo off in my sleep. I'd start a new game, and before the tigers were even an issue, I would have just all the guns and ammo. It was great. This is after I had beaten the game. That's something that I always found entertaining. The cheating in video games and using like dev codes and commands and things like that has been so just infused into the paradigm of gaming that there used to be a thing called the Game Genie, where you would stick your cartridge into a little mini cartridge that would add extra secret code to the game you're playing, so you could get extra lives and cheats and things like that. You could turn individual codes on and off. It's such a popular thing that there was a whole franchise of products based on cheating. That is so funny. Oh, a horde of bandits has appeared. RPG battle, and I missed the Caterpie. Or wait, no. I have the Caterpie, I think. Our Pokey check Caterpie. Oh no, I don't have the Caterpie. Well, I snooze, I lose. Nice. A whole stack with no errors. This layer definitely boosts my average of 1 block per second. Because usually by this point, I will have just crossed like the 5 shulker threshold. And I think right now, this is almost done, and this is the 7th shulker. I do believe. That's some great progress. I was on a roll, and now I'm getting all the errors. It happens. Also, adios Hoff, or I guess adios again Hoff. All right, PV2. Yeah, that was number 7. Oops. You don't go there. And you don't go there. But that one was lag. That wasn't. Getting too eager. Getting too eager. Alright. Alright, mouse button. Are we gonna have to have a talk? No, it's not the mouse button's fault, it's the finger. When I'm doing long stretches of block placing, I sometimes switch back and forth between index and middle finger on the block placing button. And it messes with the rhythm. Sigh. Oh, I was having a conversation last night with Emma over on the Discord, but I feel like this is a good enough question. So, the subject was sort of drifting between different types of post-apocalypses, and the question I posed is, assume that you have access to like lots of canned food, and you're in a temperate area. You're not gonna swelter or freeze to death. You have enough resources to be able to meet your minimum requirements. But it's the apocalypse and there's no one else, at least within range that you can find them. There is no one else nearby. What would you do to entertain yourself? What would be your hobby? And again, this is it's certain that you're the only person left. So you don't have to worry about what if they come back and or someone catches me stealing their stuff or whatever. Don't have to worry about any of that. What would you do to amuse yourself in the post-apocalypse? Now it's it's unlikely that there would be electricity after some amount of time. So you couldn't reliably go, oh, I'd play World of Warcraft until the end of time. Um, Electronics degrade over time, and automated systems shut down accounts and whatever. It's not going to be a reliable source of entertainment unless you have some sort of solar power setup or whatever. But oh, there's a horde RPG battle of spiders. But assuming that you can get all of your normal needs met, food, water, shelter, air, and that you are not yourself sick with some sort of zombie plague or whatever, you just happen to be last person standing, what would you do? I know what I would do. I like to sort stuff. Like, habitually sort stuff. And when I'm doing my major build projects, typically Cuddles is the one who does a lot of the sorting on our multiplayer situations. When it really comes down to it, I love sorting and organizing things. Like when I was a kid, I would alphabetize my thousands of baseball cards. I would sort all of my Legos by size, color, and shape. I would just sort and sort and sort. I would sort grains of sand by color. I literally did that one time. Got a couple handfuls of sand and sorted it out between different color types. And afterward, I found out under the microscope that there were different kinds of stone comprising the sand. It was neat. But what I would probably do is I would go through all of the neighborhood houses and set them all up to receive and store different categories of things. Like one street I would have used to store clothing, and in one house it would be pants, another house it would be socks, another house it would be hats, and so on and so forth. And then on another street I would sort, I don't know, toys. One house would be action figures, one house would be, I don't know, Legos, and buy. Okay, well, that works too. One house would be non-perishable food, and I would just sort stuff all over the place. One house would be books. Probably several houses would be books. Because I wouldn't be getting my fix of audiobooks anymore, that's for sure. Now, because there wouldn't be any real easy way for me to refine gasoline or anything like that, long term, cars would be out of the question. Oops. So I would have to use like bikes and carts and things like that, but at first I could probably get by with some vehicle usage. A wild glalie, I think I have. Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch. Oh, there's my pillow. Scooting around again. There we go. They like that. Huh. But I think I would have a blast just sorting things. But then I would have, like, I would have a my house, or a couple my houses. And I would make one be all decorated in, like, steampunk, and another one decorated in goth. Another one would be cyberpunk, and different themes for different houses. That way, depending on my mood, I could go hang out in whichever house I wanted. I think that would be just the bee's knees. Congratulations, Cuddles and Emma. Wait, what is that icon? Is that part of your username, or did you get a special reward for catching the Pokemon? Wait, no, it would be part of your username there, so it's part of the reward. Ah, event money. I see. Also, hello. I did not see your return, Lolface. Meow, indeed. I had that window moved so I could see something else. Apologies. Looks like I was 6 minutes late in catching the meow. Ooh, that shulker's done. Nearing done with this layer. Balancim or Balancim HM and game is hard. Balancing homework and gaming is hard. Ah, homework. Yeah, homework. A horde of zombies has appeared. RPG battle. During my school experience, I had probably a lot less homework to do at home anyway than most people, because I always managed to do most of the homework in class, and then I would do as much of the rest of the homework as possible on the bus. But for many of my school years, during my last period, I would have like a study hall. And so before even leaving school, I would be able to just finish all the day's homework. And since then, I have realized that that is the exception, not the norm. Most people, homework is an issue because they have to do it at home. It would interfere with their home life. For me, most of my time spent at home was reading books and playing Doom on the computer. Speaking of playing Doom on the computer, I found out that because of a short in the speaker wires coming from my computer, the radio station 92.3 FM was able to pick up anything that I played through my computer speakers for a radius of about 150 feet around the house. And so it was just wonderful fun. I was able to have my own little radio show where I would play video games and talk into a mic and talk to the people. And what was best about it is I was able to have a BBS bulletin board system so that people could respond live. I would be dialed onto the internet, and people would be listening to the radio, other friends of mine nearby, and they would respond on the BBS to things that were going on in the game. Now, obviously, there wasn't footage of the game. It wasn't live streaming, but we had a lot of good fun. I would play Doom and Wolfenstein and other stuff, and I would get heckled for dying, and it was good times. That was a weird discovery. Because of a short in the wiring on my speakers, I was able to broadcast on a local radio station. Thankfully, it was an unused radio station. I think now it's WIL-FM or something like that. I believe since then it has become a radio station. But I had my own little, very local radio show about gaming. I was a streamer before there was streaming. I had thought about bringing in like bunches of different contraptions and doing some like Foley and having like my own H.G. Wells kind of storytelling and all that kind of stuff, but the fun didn't last for too much longer. But it was an interesting thought. And I wasn't the one who discovered it either. It was someone else who had mentioned that they were listening to the radio, and they listened to what they thought was someone playing, I forget if it was me playing Wolfenstein or Doom, but playing a video game, and lo and behold, I tested it out, and it was me. I was the one doing it. That was so cool. One thing I did do is I had my own little custom-made soundboard. I would record sound from like radio stations and things like that, and then I would isolate just the spot that I wanted, and I would record it as just a wave file on the computer, and I assigned a subroutine for it, and I was able to summon sounds on the fly using little shortcuts, and I had my own little radio show. Ah. I had all of probably 4 listeners, but it was still good. I did realize pretty early on that there were some games that were more superior than others for, well, I'll call it streaming. A lot more exciting things going on in Doom and Wolfenstein than there are in, say, for instance, The Secret of Monkey Island. With that, it's just the background soundtrack. Oh, do I have this cryogonal pokey? Check. I do have it. I will not waste a Pokeball on. Oh, system restarting. There we go. Stone Tootsie, Cuddles. Now, I've been on here, I was on here earlier today just to see if getting a little extra playtime earlier in the day would change this. So we're gonna, we're gonna see if this says, if this says 1, it still says 1. Let's double check. We're in hub 1. Let's go check hub 2. Still says 1. I do not get it. There's lad, there's, oh, they're gone. Real time. Well, let's just go back to wild. Ah. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. There's Bunny, there's Black Skull, there's Puffy. Next shulker. I've done 9 shulkers. That's pretty sweet. They must be doing mod stuff. 'Cause they're awful quiet. Oops. What time is it for me? For me it is 10:27 p.m. It's peanut butter jelly time. I am in the area of St. Louis. Right smack in the middle. I need to stop scratching my elbow. Ah, that hurts. St. Louis is in Missouri area. Okay. A horde of skeletons has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Speaking of living 2 states over, do you have plans for the total solar eclipse that's happening on the 8th of next month? Which is, let's see here. 4, 5, 6. So that would be 11 days away. Oops. There we go. And the count lined up. Awesome. So you have plans for school that day, huh? They doing anything at the school to remind people that science is neat? Because even over there in Minnesota, you should be able to see some of the eclipse. I think it's visible in part in every of the United States except Alaska and Hawaii. There's some places, as I understand it, Texas is having a day off so that people can appreciate the eclipse. Oh, there is a Volaby in Twitch. Pokey Catch. Yeah, total solar eclipses are kind of rare things. They're once in a generation, usually. I mean, you could go to other... If you traveled, you could see more in your lifetime, but if you tend to just stay in one spot, which most people do, you're likely to only see about one total solar eclipse every, I think it's 22 years, something like that. And even then, you only probably get to see a total solar eclipse about once in your life, and any of the others that you get to see are at a weird angle, so you don't get to see totality. For me, totality is gonna pass. Let's see here. Solar eclipse path images. Let's click on this one. Yeah, it's the totality is going to pass about half an hour to 45 minutes south of where I am. And still, even where I am, it's going to be so almost perfectly total that I'll probably be able to do the whole diamond ring thing. The moving emotes are working now. They weren't working before? The diamond ring thing. When you have a solar eclipse, a total solar eclipse, just before totality and just after, there's only a very small sliver of light coming out of one side of the moon. And it makes it have this circular halo around the edge of the moon, and then one bright spot, and it makes it look like a giant diamond ring in the sky. Obviously, don't look directly at it. Use the special glasses, or use a tool to project the eclipse. But yeah, you get this diamond ring flash. My hope is that it's going to be a clear sky that day. But it's heading into spring. There's no guarantee. You missed. Yeah, the last lunar eclipse for me was on a cloudy night as well. Bruh. There was a few years back, there was an eclipse that happened right before there was this wildfire. I think it was in Canada. And so there was the eclipse, and then almost immediately after the eclipse, the moon was blood red for a couple of weeks. It was so cool. Sometimes it takes disasters for people to, you know, take an interest in eclipses. Almost as if people don't like to look up. It was cool but not for good reasons, yeah. RPG battle. Red berry, ashes, coal. Okay, cool. I think during that period of time, I was doing material energy series on YouTube on my old computer that since died. Material energy was a neat mod pack. Why is uwu disallowed? I will allow uwu. What's wrong with uwu? I'm not RGA. Oh, I should probably RPG make 10 wooden stake. Go ahead and make some more in advance for the next vampires. Oh, and for sure it's been long enough that I can do another forest raid. RPG raid forest and Whoopee catch. Emma. I missed. Yeah, I know there's vampires right now. I already used some of my stakes at the beginning. Got some red berries, some ash, and a coal. Scrolly. I defeated 5 vampires, 3 red berry, 5 ashes, 1 coal, 125 combat experience, and 25 slayer experience. And then I figured if I'm going to be using some of my stakes, I need to replenish. I heard a mysterious noise. Oh, I was hoping you would have fallen in the hole. In he went. That's great. PV2. That's 10 shulkers done. 17,500-ish blocks. Still going. It's... wow. It is only 10:45 p.m. for me. And I've already done 10 shulkers. That's Outstanding. Oh, I need to... Oh. That's sad. My mug is empty. I need to go fill my other cup with drink. I'll be right back. I have returned. All right. Oh, I should probably... drink some of that since I went to all the trouble of getting it. So while I was up, I was reminded of something. I have 2 cats. That's not what I was reminded of. One of them, a little dense. He's the sweetest boy ever. He's partly blind. He is a tuxedo, short hair, and he's just so lovey. But he's also pretty low on the survivability totem pole. He makes lots and lots of noise. He is a messy eater. But most importantly, when he uses the litter box, he doesn't cover it. And this is a problem because the first cat, Pandora, who is a long-haired pastel calico, she used to cover her bathroom events. Ooh, a wild Pokemon. Check. I do not have it. Catch. She used to cover her leavings in the litter, and you'll notice I said used to. When we got Dracula, he somehow taught her to stop burying her litter box events. And when I went to go get my drink refilled, I was blessed with a nose full of a fresh batch of stink nuggets. A horde of wolves has appeared. RPG battle. No one caught the Pokemon. Oh. GTB 81. Oh, okay, there we go. So Prince Zaus is not GT. Speaking of peach, my current batch of fruit cup, the peaches are like 10 times firmer than the last batch, and I don't know why. The peaches that are in my mixed fruit cup are just fine. It's just the peach only. It's just they're really firm. Hello, sir. Sir Sparkly Shoes. Let's see if I can get, or pants, rather. Let's see if I can get your pants. Don't fall in the hole. No. No pants. Oh, I should have equipped my pick. That would have increased the chances. What the? What? I was there. They're definitely doing something. Oh, give me that back. Ah. A horde of warlocks. RPG battle. You don't have shiny pants. You're just made of meat. Bye. Oops. When I first encountered spiders on Minecraft, they were the most terrifying thing for me. 'Cause they could detect you through walls and would climb things to get to you, and it was hearing the little noise in the background of the wall was just it was terrifying. Oh, nope, not here. It goes here. Hello, puppy. Oops. And that's funny because their nickname was, or their character name is JG Wentworth. So JG went to Candy. I think it's funny. That's another good view right there. Let's go with that screenshot. Awesome. Oh, I missed a Pokemon Flabebe. Oops. Too late now. I was too busy trying to make a pun in Minecraft chat. Use the creeper to finish killing the spider. Heal. How you have too much what? Ooh, a horde of golems. I can get more stone. RPG battle. 22 stone. I need to see about upgrading my weapons and stuff. Huh? Oh. PV 5 to get rid of the string. PV2. Boop and boop and boop. Why was there an earth-shattering kaboom? Do do do. Oh, I also got some copper ore out of that. Oh, and lead ore. What can I do with the lead ore? Do you smelt the ore before you can use it, or... I seem to recall my inventory having ingots in it, but I don't know if I made the ingots. Huh. I don't really want to mess with that live, though. I'll have to look again after the stream. I'm trying really, really hard not to think about infinite craft whilst I am... Oh! Thank you for the subscribe, GTB81. Oh, I need to change the subscribe message to reflect the same sort of thing that the follow message has. Loud sounds incoming. Oh boy! That is a weird optical effect. That little stretching there, the curves, that's because it is picking a specific pixel to try to register for each of the blocks, and they are spaced just far enough apart that that pixel lines up with a standing wave pattern of other pixels nearby. And if you get in just the right angle, you can actually make it have the appearance of the actual surface of the block. I've demonstrated it in a video in the past. It's pretty cool how it works. So you have a follow. On the announcement, it doesn't say who the follow is. I always have to come over here. Do 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 this, and then redemptions. J Bobenstein. I think I have J Bobenstein. Are they live right now? Let's see here. Open a new tab. Mute. Twitch. Pause. J Bobenstein. They are live. Follow. Oh, that's right. They were in a previous chat, but I didn't know that they had a channel. That's right. Okay. Pause. Do. And back. And minimize. And then, hello. It's sacred. Asmodee. Is this a new person? Asmodee. Real name as Prince House. Okay. No, but to answer your question, Loki, I did not have them in my list of follows. I simply remembered them, and it turns out I remembered them from Liminal's stream. Which I don't know if you caught, but I am going to probably not be raiding to Liminal's stream as chill as he generally is. I have both heard and been made aware of certain words being used that are not brand safe for me, and also some other stuff doesn't really completely jive with what I'm trying to have as an association to my channel. And that's fine. Everybody has their own tastes and likes. Oops. Oh, a wild... Sheldon, not Sheldon. Sheldon. I caught it this time. Well, I don't know if I caught the Pokemon, but I caught the right name this time. That reminds me, I don't think I've seen the last season of Big Bang Theory. Sheldon went off on his little sabbatical thing, and that was the last I had seen of Big Bang Theory. I don't know if there's 1, 2, or more seasons since that. A horde of spiders has appeared. RPG battle. I heard that, kitty. I know what they're playing with. We put little noisy, like little clattery. They're not bells, but they're also not marbles. They're little pieces of plastic or whatever inside of a plastic jar, and they're just rolling it around the floor. As long as they're not knocking other stuff over, I'm happy. Yes, doctor. What is up? Ooh, pumpkin spice latte. PV7? Yes, PV7. Hi, tree grow. Qua? Let's see here. North. Is Washington, D.C. Why have you put coordinates for Washington, D.C.? All right, let's see here. Whole build. All right. Oh, that also reminds me. Do. Hello, Night Hunter. And also, congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the Shieldon. It's sacred! Wait a minute. Is that a beacon on your head or a glass on your head? That's a glass on your head. Okay. Need to get you. If I thought it was going to be significant enough, I would pitch in for a right-click item and give people space helmets. Little nods to this thing. That way they could have a space helmet. But how are you, Night Hunter? How goes Australia land? The glass has lore behind it. Ooh, I like lore. Oh, that is that corner. All right, this layer's getting close to done. Oh, my angle is wrong. Oops, oops. Again, my angle was wrong. But yeah, Night Hunter, how have things been? Long time no see. Oh, that was a skip. I was actually thinking about you the other day. The subject of Australia came up. And I was reminiscing the names that I recall from Australia. Thank you for the lovely string of emotes and things. Oh, that's that edge. Okay, cool. There we go. A horde of bandits has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Oh, Loki. I went to the Discord for the RPG thing and did the connect and all that kind of stuff. And from what I understand, the gym giveaways are randomly selected from the people in the Discord, and you just get an amount of gems if you are selected. Is that what I understand? Am I right about that? Ooh, roll rock paper scissors. There's a Spock in play. Now rock paper scissors. I threw rock and you threw Spock. Spock vaporizes rock. Yeah, MCMMO is a great plugin. I can't imagine playing on servers without MCMMO. And wait, RPS. Why didn't it work for you, Showtime? Uh, was it because maybe you threw it at the same time as someone else? Let's see here, 11:31 and 11:31. Oh, that has to be what it is. An applin has appeared. Pokey catch. I made sure I don't have to get any new Pokeballs for a while. The other day I just went ahead and bought 50 Pokeballs. So I got the 50 Pokeballs and the 10 Premier Balls. Oh, I need to move my mug out of the way so I don't reach for the mug. Yeah, oh, that's the end of that shulker. Give me 2. That's one thing I never did figure out with the custom enchants. I never could figure out how to do what they did with making dust and all that kind of stuff to convert for more. Uh, and my guess is it was probably something to do with a permissions situation, which I never did get the perms all hammered out right on that server. That is one thing that I never gave myself the time to actually sit down and just understand, was setting up all the different permissions for the different plugins and whatnot. Definitely have to look into that when if I get a Patreon server going. Oops, oops, oops. Yes, he did. What? Oh, a horde of spiders. RPG battle. Depending on how feisty I'm feeling. Oh yeah, I bought 50 at a time to get the extra 5 balls. Yeah. Um, but if I'm feeling feisty tonight, I think I may just push for one more layer. It's only 11:40, and I'm sure I'll be done with this layer by midnight, which means I'll be starting the next layer, and the next layer is half as many blocks as this one. So I don't see why not. It's leading into the weekend. Based on the bounciness of my leg, I definitely have enough energy to just keep on going. I ate enough to not be a starving Marvin, so I'm not going to be so famished that I'm about to time out. There it is. Went from 283. Let's see here. Oh boy. Wait, is it my internet? I hope not. No, it's not my internet. It's Performium. Yeah, the server just went out. Oh boy. And it wasn't just wild either. Look at this. Still pinging. 23 people. I do not join until it gets past a certain threshold. There were 300, so I would say about 100. Between 80 and 100. I'm not going to even think about rejoining. Because the rush to rejoin, it might not have fixed the issue and it might have to restart again. So maybe I will just finish with the layer that I'm on. We'll give it a few moments. Yeah, 59. While it's doing that, I am going to... I was pondering something that I need to do for the Undercity build, and I need to... I am here. Okay. I want to count something. Because I want to know where this starts with respect to this point here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, that would be 18 at the green. All right. So if that's 18, then that means that over here, oh, what am I doing? I have an elytra. Okay, so this wouldn't actually... Oh, I'm under the thing. This wouldn't actually be down there yet. Would it? Yeah, it would. Okay, so I can be working on this. I can be working on that part right there at the same depth as this part right here. Okay, cool. The server is working? Okay. Let me get back to where I was. This is for one of the projects on Wild, in fact. I'm building this. That is the underground part of Undercity, and this is the above ground part called Lordaeron. I have the outer wall in place. I still need to finish the top of the outer wall, and then I need to start doing the inner stuff there. But let's get back here. Oh, no, I missed. And Save and quit. And multiplayer. And refresh. 112. Yep, that beats my threshold. Sweet. Go back to wild. P time at noon. P weather clear. And looks like Pastel never got a chance to come visit me. Hello, Sacred. Welcome back. Yeah, sometimes the server goes down because the facility where the server is located has either an outage or temporary maintenance, and it's not like they can just broadcast and tell everyone, "Hey, we're gonna have an issue" or something like that. It just kind of happens. Sometimes hardware goes bad and they have to scramble and fix it. Sometimes there's just an outage. It's just a thing that happens. No servers are immune to that. Ooh, a frost moth. I don't believe I caught that. Pokey check. Oh wait, no. That is the one that I caught. Go away, sea cleaner. Where's the X to close the thing? No thanks. And a horde of slimes. Busy, busy, busy. RPG battle. TPA stone. Oh boy, I don't know what this is going to be. They asked me to teleport to them. Uh, there we go. Ah, little dungeon down here. I like the use of lichen. That's nice. It's very lovely. What is that? What is this logo? Is that electricity? That must be the power generation room. I like this. A little laboratory thing. A guillotine. Yeah, we got a little... some coffins. A little lever here. This is neat. There's stuff in there. There is. This is cool. Nice. Little skull on the floor. I'm reminded of a short story that I read not too long ago. Well, I heard not too long ago. Something about a house that is haunting a person. Instead of a person haunting a house, it's a house haunting a person. And this reminds me of the dungeon from that thing. Oh, it is. That's electricity. It's a little... Oh, neat. Well, isn't this delightfully morbid? Need some endstone? Sure. Let's see here. Home warehouse. Let's see here. Endstone is top floor. How much endstone you need? Eight bricks. That's trade, bruh. And boop. Cube Loa. Back to the build. Alright, I left off over here. Did I finish this loop? So I finished all the way around to there, got that. And I connected it all the way back. Yes, okay, cool. Da-ba-da. Now, sometimes those sort of server crashes can be caused when one of the owners or whatever does a command inappropriately without taking the right precautions. It has happened in the past. Okay, now this one. But yeah, that dungeon, that was pretty cool. It occurs to me Stone Tootsie might not be watching my stream. You keep trying to move your mouse, Cuddles. I'm sorry. Do you think maybe in the other computer setup there might of Flying Harpies RPG battle, and I have enough arrows for now. I've got a lot of feathers. Alright, it's only just now midnight for me. I'll do a little bit of this and see how things are going. If it feels like I can get this done before 1, then I'm just going to keep pushing. So let's just keep on going. Let me drink some drink here. Oh yeah, the computer is taken apart. Just look for a spaghetti monster wires and cables and you'll likely find all the things like keyboards and whatnot. I'm being silly, serving the vinegar sponge never ends. That's right. I bow before the grandeur of the cube. Math be with you. Also, hello and welcome, Naki. Always good to see a friendly face. Even if the face is just a little pink K with, or pink circle with a K in it. I almost forgot that today was trash day. And so I did a mad dash scramble just before I went to bed this morning to get the trash can out front. And I was reminded that it's school season. There were people walking to the bus stop. I totally forgot that that's even a thing. Do I have white concrete? How much you need? Cause like, hold on, slash back. I have I have a chest and 4 stacks of white concrete. Oh, and it looks like only a stack of white concrete powder, but that's easy enough to make. You just need white dye, sand, and gravel, and water. Back. I will continue building until I know. Do that tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I missed the Starly in Twitch chat. Rip. Starlight. Do I have Starlight in Infinite Quest? Or Infinite Craft? I don't. Hold, please. Light and star. Can I get starlight? Sun. Sun and light. Day. Pui. You have a question? Well, I have an answer. Am I streaming on Easter Monday? To me, most holidays are they're just other days. I have to stick to my habit, because if I break a habit, once I give myself an inch, my ADHD will say, "Oh, we don't need to do this." If I break a routine, it's very easy for me to continue breaking it. So it's even more important for me to continue doing the work that I'm already doing. And besides, Easter's on a Sunday, last I checked. The pagan fertility ritual of Ostara has always been based on lunar cycles and all that kind of stuff. But they made it, when the Catholics got a hold of it, to try to wipe out the all the inklings of the pagan beliefs. They migrated it so that it aligns with a special Sunday. Doo-doo. PB2. Lots of blocks. I think I'm at 13 shulkers today, which is great. That puts me way ahead. I think I also did extra shulkers, or at least an extra shulker for Monday's stream, so that puts me significantly ahead this week. Doesn't mean I have freedom to relax next week. I'm just happy with the progress. I only get to relax on this project when it's finito. And even then, I still have to build the pathway and plan the elytra course, but that's going to be future project me. Those will be little side things. I might still make the maze and museum underground in this area. We'll see. A horde of skeletons. RPG battle. I am trying so hard not to scratch my elbow right now. Because I know if I scratch it, it's not going to stop itching. And I'm just going to break the skin open. Oh, you know what? Now that it's starting to get to spring, I need to start putting some of that renew stuff on my elbow. That might help a lot. Oops, oops. Do. Yes, I will also definitely be streaming on Tuesday and all that kind of stuff. In fact, I might be able to have the time to do some weekend streaming this weekend. We'll see how that goes. Because The main reason why I haven't started that yet is because I realized it was now or never if I wanted to um, get the stuff from the yard and the shed and the porch and all the winter mess, the accumulation of sticks that fell during storms and all that kind of stuff. If I needed to get that done and taken care of before bugs started becoming a problem, now's the time. So I have been doing that the last few weekends. And I think tomorrow it's going to be clear. Oops. I believe maybe here. Let's see here. Do. We have Saturday precipitation. 25% chance of precipitation at like 4 in the morning. I don't even think that's going to happen. Sunday, also low chance. It's Monday, really, that it's going to be an issue. But Friday, yeah, Friday there's nothing. So as long as I can take care of it on Friday, and it's still going to get down to 43, so it's still generally cool. In fact, next week it's still going to be going down to the 30s, it looks like. So yeah, as long as I take care of it this weekend, it should be good weather-wise for me to make sure everything's taken care of before the bugs set in. I went through and knocked out a whole bunch of old mud dauber nests and other bug hives and stuff inside my shed. Relocated I better get off. Sometimes I forget I actually need sleep. Good night. Good night all. Adios and sleep well. Yeah, I don't like having to deal with the bugs if I don't need to. I've got nothing really against the bugs. They're living their own life. But if I don't need to interact with them, if I don't have to, I won't. I called around a couple places to inquire about getting my AC units or my family's old AC units taken out of here, and the places that I called are not local. One turns out they're in Arizona, and that's no good to me at all. And I asked if they had any stores that were closer to my area. They said no. So I decided to just rearrange things so that I could stack the old units so they're not just pell-mell around the shed. Because I don't have the wherewithal to go in and extract the Freon systems from all three of them just so that I can take the units to the recycler. And the recyclers don't take the units unless the Freon systems have been removed. So catch 22 there. Well, not quite catch 22, but anyway, in order to just move on with my life, I decided to pile them nice and accessible, but out of the way, so that if I could find a way to dispose of them safely, then I would be able to. But that also means one less thing for me to have to do right now. Glad I don't have to be transporting old window units. Oh no! Whee! I dropped my pick. How disastrous. Man, this place is tall. I almost never drop my pick. Oh, my keyboard is at a weird angle. That's why I hit the Q button. Okay. A wild Pokemon. That looks familiar. Poke-check. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, I think I can finish this off well before 1. So I'm just going to keep on pushing to get this layer done. I'm here. I'm already streaming. I'm already working on the project. I have plenty of blocks on me. Why not? So during today's post-stream session over on the Discord, oh, you misspelled Ultra Ball, Cuddles. You added an extra T. Hold on. RPG battle. Anyway, during today's post-stream chill session over on the Discord, I'm probably going to be just streaming some more Infinite Craft. Oops, oops, oops. Do you feel better? Now do you feel better? If I was holding my pick, they would one-shot themselves. I love it. They get really close when it's just my beacon. A Ender Raider 81 is now following. Hello and thank you, Ender Raider. Welcome to the crew. Greetings, fellow space traveler. That puts me either 7 or 8 away from affiliate. Very nice. Thank you much. Oops. 8 away, okay. Oh, that other one was a YouTube, that's right. The GTB81, I think is what their name was. Something like that. what it was? Do. GTB81. Yeah, nice. Good job, brain. Oh, really? Boo. This must have been very early in Old MacDonald's career. He didn't have all those vowels, he just has E. Small farm plot. Hadn't expanded yet. Aww. Oh, hello! The doctor and GTB. Well, thank you doubly. I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate it. Ooh. You've got fancy armor. You you didn't almost one-shot yourself. A catch attempt succeeded. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, yes, new person. Wopey catch. Enderator. Aw. I don't have a gold ball. In case you're wondering what's going on there, one of the things that I have in the Twitch chat is a bot called Wopey Catch, and it's like Pokemon, only instead of Pokemon, you get to catch other users in chat. You can even catch Wopey Catch itself. It's very meta. What? Let's see here. Do I have, what is it? Wopey Flex. There we go. That's my highest stat capture. Showtime is 88%. And in addition to the Whoopee Catch, I also have Pokemon community game so that there are Pokemon that show up in chat and you can catch those. I also have an RPG bot where you can fight off hordes of goblins and sirens and werewolves and vampires and stuff. Tried to make it as fun and interesting as I can. I also have some custom commands. You can ask the magic 8-ball something. Let's see here, 8-ball. Will I finish before 1? Most likely. Thank you, 8-ball. Also, I have rock, paper, scissors. And I threw scissors. And I have fish slap. And give you a fish slap. You have been cornobbled by a cod. What else? Oh, I also have, let's see here. Roll. You can roll a d20. I rolled a 4. That's terrible. I think yesterday there were 2 20s. And it's just a random chance. There's no like stats or anything like that. You don't get to control which rock, paper, scissors you throw. It's just random. But it's fun. It's something to do. Got stuff like that in the Twitch chat. Got stuff like that on my Discord. I like to keep things interesting. Give people things to do. People like things to do, I've discovered. I know I like things to do. You rolled a 17. Look at that. You almost did, or no, you did better than I did badly. If that sentence made any sense whatsoever. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get done before 1. He says before he has to break blocks again. Oh, PV2. Yeah, 14 shulkers finished. Yes, good, good. So after today's stream, I have apparently got some hold on. What is going on? Oh, okay. I've apparently got some donuts over here that I have had left for me by the wife. I don't know what kind. They are apparently a gift from people at work. She came home with assorted food things. I think they're just Quick Trip donuts, but Quick Trip donuts are still donuts. Some would argue Quick Trip donuts are better than many other kinds of donuts anyway. I will say I like the Quick Trip Bear Claws. Those are pretty good. Can't do the walnuts anymore, but the donuts themselves are pretty tasty. There was a speaking of Quick Trip donuts, there was this one summer that they were doing an experimental donut, and I just I loved it. It was pretzel donuts. It's all the beauty of donuts, but it has that extra little offset of being, well, for one thing, on pretzel bread, and for another thing, a little bit of salt. Just a little bit makes the sweet come out even more. And oh, they were so good, and I never saw them since. It's made me want to get some soft pretzels of my own and just make pretzel donuts. Do I have ball toy? Let's see here. Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch. Gimme. But yeah, the pretzel donuts. Those were so yummy. I thinking about that might not have been QT. That might have been Federhofers. Ah, yes, that is a fair warning. I talk about food frequently, so be prepared for occasionally getting hungry during my streams, especially near the end, because I eat right after I stream, usually a couple cups of fruit cup and some spoonfuls of yogurt. Today I'm going to be getting some donuts thrown into the mix. I am looking forward to the deliciousness of sugar overload whilst I crossbreed words on infinite craft. I'm so proud of one of my discoveries on Infinite Craft. I'm so happy with it. I am the first discoverer of book writer. And yes, there's a better word for that, and someone else already got author, but I got book writer specifically. And that makes me so happy. I have found it first. Do 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 do. No one caught the Pokemon. That's alright. Also, I think on day one of playing it, I became the first discoverer of Druid magic. I think that one's pretty neat as well. Bibliocraft? Yeah, Bibliocraft is fun. A lot of furniture with that. I think I was introduced to Bibliocraft at the same time that I was introduced to the mod Decocraft. And that was around the time that there was a Lord of the Rings mod pack, or Hobbit mod pack, or something like that, for back on Feed the Beast. And for what it was huge during the day. Like, even the best computers at the time had a hard time of running it. And if you had everything going all the time in it, it was very clunky after a while, but it was fun. It introduced me to all the different decorative things. think that was when Quark was also becoming a popular mod. Quark is a great mod. It's got so much stuff going on in it. Doop 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 doo. Honey nut Cheerio recipe. You'll need toasted oats, honey, and a dream. Okay, there's a spider over there. Can I hit it? First try. Whoa. That's it for the layer. 12:39. Yeah, I beat 1 o'clock. But I'm not going to go for the next layer. Yeah, that's great. Here, let me move my waypoint. Let's see here. Set home. Let's see here. How does this look from down here? Whoa. Wow. Progress, baby. Oh, there's a horde of boars in Twitch chat. RPG battle. All right. Man. And that's with my head in the smack middle of the entire structure. There's as much above as there is below. Wowie, wow, wow. This is so big. And look how close I'm getting to the top. I could just, it's right there. Wow. All right. Well, this is where I'm going to be leaving things off. So let's go ahead and disconnect from this. And let's pop over to the talking head. There we go. As above, so below. Now, you've got Bruce Dickinson playing in my head. Because I said that out loud and my brain went, all things come from the one and now you are the victim. Let's see who is live right now. There's Jay Bobenstein. Stray Souls. We are going to go raid Jay Bobenstein. Or try. So let's go raid message. And I swear I can select text. Copy. Paste. Yeah, okay, got it. And then it will be raid Jaybobenstein. Jaybobenstein. Cool. They're playing Stray Souls. I don't know for how much longer, but we're going to go give them a little hello. It's a scary game. I love scary games. Scary games are lovely. But then again, I'm a horror author, so, you know. I'm actually going to sleep now. Good night, Hinder Raider. Anyway, thank you guys ever so very much for hanging out all the way to this nearly 1 in the morning for me. I will be probably streaming sometime this weekend some Infinite Craft if I get all the housework done that I need to get done. Oh, I also need to vacuum, but that's only going to take like half an hour. I need to make sure the housework gets done. If I don't get it all done this weekend, then that's fine. Or if I don't get around to streaming this weekend, that's fine. But I definitely need to get the housework done. I am hoping to stream some Infinite Craft. I have several different ideas for several different streams, so we'll be discovering words together. Ba, 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 ba. Obviously, Monday is going to be more Menger Sponge, followed by Star Explorers on Tuesday, Starbound on Wednesday, and then again Thursday, some more Menger Sponge. But I am going to be trying to inject more streams during the week, and maybe an early stream, and then like an early afternoon stream, and then an evening stream, so that I can have different things going on. So trying to mix things up, get some variety back. But if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the YouTube comment section, or you can leave a message over on the Discord. I'm over there all the time. I don't really check it while I'm streaming because I have way too many other windows up. But after I'm done streaming, I usually go over there and have my post-stream chill-out session, and usually stream something to Discord. Let's see here, but I get to hang out in voice. There's that. Oh yeah, also, if you do like this video and like what I'm doing here, please leave a like on my YouTube. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't yet already, please subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I am 8 away from being able to do affiliate on Twitch, and I appreciate every little thing that you guys do. If you can share my channel with people, that would be great. I'm sure you probably know someone who likes dorky, nerdy things that I like to do, who might be interested in my stuff, and I would love to meet them too. But that's basically it there. I do have a Patreon, a Streamlabs, and a YouTube membership if you would like to help support the channel so that I can cover the costs of doing the multi-streaming and Dinobot for the Discord and other stuff like that. But yeah, that's basically it. So I'm going to go ahead and hit enter on the raid here. This has been Thorn of Night playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP, building a giant fractal monument to nerddom. And I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.